is what I need. Your love's what I need. Your love is what I need.
Alright, what is up? What is up? We are back with more Final Fantasy 16 tonight. So what's up? How you doing tonight, Mina and Jen? Well as Catch Your Dub, thank you so much for stopping by. How was the rest of Oh, hold up. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the host. I think it did. Hello, hello. How was the rest of the stream? Oh, and Mala Mac. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Illuminati. It was funny and wild. Oh, I believe it. That game low-key scares the crap out of me. Like, some of those monsters and the jump scares. They're rough. Oh, and Timo, hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. You had modded monsters as well. Goodness. And Zilf Renuis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Illuminati. More than the game offers. Yeah, I did hear that there were a lot of mods for that game. Oh, and Allie, thank you so much for stopping by. A lot of mods, a lot. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Shout out to Awesome Jen for the host. Welcome in Raiders.
Yeah, most definitely. Right, my name is Ryu. But how are you doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you so much for asking. How about yourself? Bring the waza back. Doing good, tired now. Ah. How long were you streaming? Quite a while, right? That's been over like 6 hours. Almost 6 hours. It's 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. Those are some ledger numbers.
Shout out to Zilf Renews and Mala Mac for the follow. Welcome to the Ryu Luminati.
I streamed to the wee hours. Yeah, that'd be good. I'm not very impressed. What's that? What's that?
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Oh, and Magros, what's good? Appreciate you stopping by as well. But I get to host you up, and those who are starting up, and I am very grateful for that. Mega boop. Ultra mega boop. Right. Let me just go ahead and get a quick recap going. I started late. It's okay. I appreciate the thought, Razor. I appreciate the thought. Oh, and Celtics, appreciate you. Appreciate the lurk. All right, let me go ahead and get into this recap here before officially starting. Also, I did buy the DLC for these. I think there are some qualifiers that I need to do in order to actually activate them. They mentioned it, but I already forgot. But I'm sure they'll come up later on. But here in the world of Final Fantasy XVI, the world's reliance on crystal-based magic has caused the Blight, leaving lands barren and sparking wars. Eikons, powerful beings tied to elements like fire, ice, and lightning, are controlled by dominants who wield great influence. Bearers who use magic without crystals are feared and enslaved. Clive Rosfield, who thought his brother Joshua, the dominant of Phoenix, Fire, and Rebirth, was dead, discovers that Joshua is alive, and that Clive himself is the second Fire Eikon, Ifrit. This revelation upends the belief that only one Eikon of each element can exist at one time. Clive also has the rare ability to absorb other Eikons' powers after defeating their dominance, making him uniquely powerful. Meanwhile, Hugo Kupka, the dominant of Titan, Earth, resents Clive for the death of Benedicta, the dominant of Garuda, wind, adding tension to Clive's journey. Accepting his identity as Ifrit strengthens Clive's resolve as he uncovers the truth about his family. He journeys with Jill, the dominant of Shiva, ice. And he and her return to Rosaria, his homeland, only to find Eastpool in ruins, destroyed by orders from his mother, Empress Annabella. This tragedy deepens Clive's determination. After Gav, Sid's loyal scout, arrives too late to prevent the massacre, Clive and Jill rejoin Sid at the hideaway. With Drake's Head now unlocked on the map, new challenges and opportunities await as we discover its true significance in this epic adventure. All right, now let's get right into it. Oh yeah, I was doing some grinding a little bit. But I also tried out the arcade mode, hoping I would get loot. I do not, but I did get an A on it. So that's good, I guess.
I heard Otto.
Now, I did accept a whole bunch of side quests, but I was kind of conflicted on whether or not to complete them or turn them in. Like not on stream, just because they add a little bit of depth to the world building. So I have not thus far. I think the only one I completed was one of them, and it mainly focused on the mistreatment of the bearers, typically by like soldiers and the royal elite, but. See, the one that's nearby right now, we are to deliver packages, quote unquote packages. It for sure sounds like contraband, but let's let's go ahead and dish it out.
However do they get that color?
Oh, my controller still has stick drift. All right, what's up, Tinker?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
A heavy purse, right. And we were also... it was recommended that we do not look inside of them. Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. A melodic tinkling.
Why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't, Tinker.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Perfume?
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
All right, well, that one's done. Let's see, who's next? Which one are you? You are the herbalist.
I have no business with Branded.
Rude.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
All right, here you go, dork. Steal it, that's right.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
That's right, you tell him.
You do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
I'd love to see you try.
Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Ooh.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Jesus Christ. Alright, now where is this liquor monger? Lukatsi Cookie! Appreciate you stopping by.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Ah, he's on the other side. Okay.
You there?
What?
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
I would, but I can't speak to you. Also, there are 2 liquor salesmen. I really need to change this controller.
How about a plum for the apple of your eye?
It smells so delightful. I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
Oh, I'm sure.
The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right?
I'll
Etienne
keister
likes
it.
Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The
Yeah.
question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
With reds, whites, ales, meat.
Our kind, I know. They're just jealous we can cast magic. Right, I have returned, Etienne.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Essence of Rose. Ah, that's the perfume. Let's see, what do these say? After the leaves of the tabak plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finely chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Wow, that is like... Those are like Cubans. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. All right, here's the perfume. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. That's a lot. And the wine, a potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. My goodness. As such, it remains a luxury, even for the aristocracy.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
It's like Walter
I
White.
didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done.
I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser.
Huzzah!
Thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Quest complete. Yeah, so even them rich folks don't have them often. That is true. You must have that good. All right. Now, there was one sort of in the soldiers' training grounds. He like challenged us to a duel, and he's about to get his ass rocked. Right. And I still wish I could dash like inside of cities. This jog is really slow. Alright, I'm back, Leon.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Oh, draw your blade? Yes.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want.
A little earlier? Oh my goodness. It's over. Okay. He doesn't even have like a will bar.
So you know one end of a blade from the other.
That's enough.
Is it enough? Still fighting? Oh my god, did I kill him?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Ah, I see.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
That's right, F him.
Let a bearer win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Get back here. Alright, we broke his guard.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Oh yeah, do I? Right, get stomped in the nards. Soldiers bested. Wow, we got a whole 8 experience.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
Grieger's gash.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You didn't even hit me once. I will say no such thing. That's right, in the nards. Alright.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right?
That's right.
Drills it is, then.
Let's go branded. They just got a reality check. Yeah, that they did. Wonder what else he says.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Ah, so it's for my sake. Alright, what is next? Search for the nobleman's missing son. Right. So when I picked this quest up, Clive had remarked that the quest giver, the nobleman, did not actually seem all too worried. So it may be a trap that we're walking into. I suppose we shall see. I wish I could like just hop on one of these chocobos to make traversing a little bit quicker. Especially in this overworld. Maybe we get that later. Oh no, his son is here.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Is there really only one?
That's enough.
I'll get some bloody hide.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
What?
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Little freaking shit. Oh my god.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
No one's gonna miss a couple nobles, right? Oh, lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Oh. More Valley Matter.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
What? What, Benoit?
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be me. Should we name drop the dame? We'll go with the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Let's buy another hound. A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Go buy a friggin' dragon. Doesn't even matter.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
The boy Dev. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Illuminati, as well as for the check-in. Yo, I hope you're having a great night. I am. Thank you for asking. How about yourself?
Shout out to the boy Dev. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, most definitely. Let's see. Let's go bury these villagers. Or bearers, excuse me. Oh, hi, Jewish Rabbi. Going to bed. I got you up while I sleep. Have a great day. I appreciate that. Have a good night.
It must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Dude, this shit is so crazy. Oh my god! There is karma. Bro, you have a nice voice. I heard it and was like, hold up, that's cool. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, Gotham, what's going on? Hey, I followed you. I was wondering if you'd be interested in artwork. I love the VTuber and feel my artwork would bring a cohesion to the channel and draw more people in. Oh, yeah. Dude, I still don't know, like, how many people buy artwork off of Discord. I love that there's a lot of dialogue in this. Me too. And all of it really like fleshes out the world. You learn a lot just by doing the side quests. Ooh, I see you play Souls-like. I do, bro. I'm a Souls nerd. Hell yeah. Are you gonna be getting Enotria, the last song? I think that comes out in like a few weeks. I want to say it's the 19th of this month or something. It's coming up. Most people on kick. Yeah, yeah. Gotham has been hacked. He's turned Australian now. Oh, you didn't? I did? That's okay. I mean, how could I not? How could I not shout you out? Zilf. Let's see. I think the artwork here is perfect for you, you dashing bot. I just want to see the art. Haven't heard of it? I need to check it out. What's the name again? It is... Oh, I'll type it in, but it's Anotria, The Last Song. Oh, and we got the first fish of the night. It's gonna be a sort of like Italian themed. I think it's sort of like a play. The protagonist is the maskless one, and you can sort of switch like classes almost on the fly. It's pretty interesting. The demo was good. I think that came out like a couple months ago, I want to say. All right, but let's get right back into this.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For the help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
And he's not branded either. All bark. All right. The final one is playthings. Inquire with villagers about Chloe. Now, I believe this is like a girl's, like white-haired pet that has gone missing in the wheat fields. Oh, GPB, appreciate the lurk.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
All right, to the windmill. Why should I help you, eh?
There's still work to be done.
Oh, we found it. Little pup.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Yes, napping. Let's go with that. Well, Anotria is now on my wish list because that looks cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I am very excited for it. It was a person.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
Jesus Christ.
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
That's right, scar her. She's crying now. Okay. How do you do the fishing thing? So on Steam, there is a game you can purchase. It's like $7. It's called Lurk Bait, and then you just add it as a game source into OBS, and then you can also have like there's a setting in it that hides it when it's not being played, when the command isn't inputted. Super fun. Oh, Lily, hope you're doing awesome, dude. Got you up. I appreciate that. Oh, and Ailman Loco, what's going on? How you doing tonight? These kids must have found the Go Psycho button and decided to hold it down. Yep, 100%. Oh, no sharks tonight, we starving. Uh-oh. Great, you just made me spend $7. Well, Lurkabait, thanks you. Not sponsored. Oh my goodness, poor Dev. Thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Oh, and you got a founder's badge. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it won't. It never will, especially when Ryu pulls the fish. Yeah. Yeah, at some point I will be trying to get some animated emotes, but that'll probably be in the future. Oh, timed rest. Appreciate the lurk. I think we need to go to the overworld now. I think we've done all that we can here. Yeah. All right. No pain goblins. And no mind ones either.
Big shout out to the body dev for the sub. Much appreciated. You're awesome.
Yeah, 100%. It is very appreciated.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Timoko always goin' loco with the text-to-speech being a leech with the watch time cause he's always here.
Obviously.
She is always here, but yes. And I am very grateful for it. Oh. Hey, Fenrizian! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Illuminati. Alright, what was this called? Forgot. Yes, the Crystal's Curse. Proceed through the glass gate. Alright. Oh, is that a pirate ship? Can I steal it? Oh, I guess there's only one way to go. Oh, Sid is so fast. Did I see loot? Haha, I did. Got some gil, sweet, because I blew all of ours buying some amulets. Ryu stealthing? That's right, never heard of it.
Major shout out to Fred Riz Ian for the follow. Welcome to the Ryu Luminati.
Also, Melina, thank you so much for stopping by. Alright. Now it's time for my kind of stealth. What's up? What's up?
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Ow. You Ow. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was Clive's magic. Most certainly was not. Alright. Guess there's no way to open those. Oh. Gah! Right, just kick it down.
He never stood a chance.
I mean, could we climb over it? Yes. But where's the fun in that?
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh, Jinx, Dreamcast, but we back live. Appreciate it. Did it really? I think everything's okay. All right. Now back to stealth.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Hello, friends. Come here often. I'll line him up.
That's enough.
Stay down. Ow. Oops.
Too slow.
Too slow.
It's over.
Yes, now back to stealth. My expertise. Well, thank you for eating that fireball, Sid. Oh my god.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
He just walks around with the cannon.
Then let's shut him up.
All right. Ooh. Fancy. Imperial Cannoneer. Oh, we get the parry. Get down here.
Do you feel that? So see in the air.
It's Ethan.
Oh, okay.
Then we better make this quick.
That was not what I thought was gonna happen. Ow. Oh, I didn't come back in time. There we go. Wow, he does not get staggered by anything. All right, we got him. Or not.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Akashic?
Poor wretch.
Oh my god. Alright, we got a parry.
You get none in
Won't
return.
question it.
Nothing left of it but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Partial stagger. Oh, right. Oh, this dude is parry central. Looks like the Imperial Cannoneer brought the big guns. That Clive's back in an even a bigger surprise. That's right. Get down here. Ah, so close. Top off. Okay. All right, we got him. For realsies this time.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Oh, and we got an accessory for ignition. That's that charge attack.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Although I don't think I have it unlocked.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Oh, rare feed. Appreciate the lurk. Right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put back on, let's see, the Torgal ring. He does heal us a little bit, occasionally. We'll take a slight hit to damage. Dude, that lurk bait is so cool. You put me onto something. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, that game is a lot of fun. And there is quite the assortment of things that are available to catch. And Razor here is our resident shark and whale king. He's got so many of them. Oh, looks like we found an elevator. Ooh.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Yeah, I don't think they have, not recently. I think the most recent one was Gotham. And that was last night. But yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be able to catch up to that. Oh, we found a high potion, sweet. I need those. God. The graphics in this game are amazing. Like even the particle effects. Had to find my harpoons for a second. Ooh, free loot. Got a meteorite. Or crafting components.
Oh, the miners.
Wasn't there like an anime called Akashic Record or something? Sounds familiar.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call over to them. Never mind. They've had another reason to open the box for 8 or 12 years. Those cards in the cave. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Get him, boy!
Alright, we got him. You're basically running an underwater empire. Yeah, seriously. They'll need the good luck. Oh, they'll be swimming with the fishes if they even try. Oh, there's another kickable door. Sweet.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why, yo? Some help.
Hold on.
Come on. Oh my god, that was a close one.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
I feel like I'm about to go fight Seath right now. Oh, War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Feels like we stepped into a ghost story. This place is creeping me out. Seriously. Oh, okay, wow. There are tons of baddies in here. Right this way.
Don't let them get away.
That's where I dashed to.
Stay down.
Seath the Scale is a good fight, yeah. That freaking crystal.
That's enough.
And the scripted death, unless you do Duke skip.
That's enough. Get him, boy.
Oh, we are getting ability points like crazy. Can we get anything new? all the main ones that we use are maxed out. I could put increased deadly embrace. What else have we got? Charged magic. I really should use that more. And deadly embrace, I really only use it when I partial stagger big enemies. So I think we will get this one first. And we'll save up for that. Alright, so that's the right way to go. It's just a dead end. Alright. Ability points are stacking up like crazy. Clive's about to become a walking legend that he is. Oh, found some loot. Ah, finally, a free potion. Oh, another chest. Wait, is this really where I'm supposed to go? It was not. Oh, no. It was a trap.
Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Oh, I see. There's a lever. Ooh, you are a very big boy. Take out the mobs first.
Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
Stay down. Ooh, nearly.
Wake wind. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick
Oh, really? All right. Thought I could have dodged in time. No. Nice kick, Sid.
Sick of Togo. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him.
We'll use our limit break. Otherwise, I'll never use it. Oh my god. There's more dorks.
Sick of Togo.
Okay.
Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
So close, come on. Maybe this? Okay, we got it.
It's over.
Alright, who's left? And then there was one. The Nard Stomp as the finisher. I think we've looted everything, essentially. Skill and strategy on point. GG, I appreciate that. Oh, and we are back to full health. Ooh, a coral sword. Oh, right, and I think there may be like a DLC gear that I got. And I think they said it was somewhere in system settings. Oh, we have a Buster sword. There's no way. I have Cloud sword. A little bit worse. And Cortana. I don't know which one this one is from. Some new music. We are for sure putting on the Buster sword. I don't care if it's weaker. Where is it? Well, here's Cortana first. Ooh. Very pretty one. It's awesome. Hell yeah, it is. Let's see. Hell yeah. All right, we are rocking this.
That wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Oh, and it does not fit in our sheath.
On the count of 3.
And 3. Okay.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Oh, hell yeah, there it is.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Get a sharp
The mother
fang.
crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Well, it is very dark in here. Ooh.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
That's what she said?
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Man, it's pretty average. Oh my god.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Ooh. The path of the goddess. these are the enemies that were inside of the Phoenix Gate.
There, boy. Get him, boy.
I'm not sure if we're going to be facing another trial of sorts. Ow. You twerp.
Stay down. Get him, boy.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Oh, there's even waterfalls in here? God, I would 100% live here. This is my kind of castle. Eve. Some more regular specters.
Stay down. Get him. Sick of trouble.
Ow.
Get him. It's over. Sick of trouble.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, that freeze was very clutch, Jill. Oh my god, it's a freaking lich. Ow.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy.
It's buff. The child buff. I can't see. There we go. He is very angry. I don't know how we got that parry, but I'm not going to question it. Boy, get back here. Oh.
That's enough.
Now he's alone. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. That was a clutch stagger.
Keep your distance, boy.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
All right, this is Sid's second attempt at this. I wonder where he stops then. Just in the caverns? Oh, this is for sure a boss fight. Does this open? It does not. Okay.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess... Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
mighty
The Akashic Dragon.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
I was born ready. Oh, that was too early.
There, boy.
Oh, I had the wrong thing out. Right, Clyde is always ready.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. This time.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Deadly Embrace. Right.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Alright, we got the stagger.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
It has jiggle in the crystal skin. It has jiggle physics.
Wake wins.
Boy, get back here. Cauterize.
That'll help.
Right, it's back.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
When I hit its neck, it jiggled like crazy.
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy.
It almost has like the moveset of calamity. Ow. Right, get down here.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him. There, boy.
Perfect. Cut his tail off.
Sick of Toggle.
I was thinking the same.
There, boy.
Yeah, I need me the obsidian greatsword.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Not the calamity ring. Yeah, gotta make it twice as hard. Yeah, that was one of the main complaints that I read about this game, was its ease. Which I understand, but it's not a Souls-like, and they didn't pitch it that way, admittedly. This is it, Clive versus the Akashic Dragon. Get ready for a clash of epic proportions. A test of your understanding of everything the game has thrown at you so far. It does look easy, but I feel like they wanted to make it easy enough for anyone to play or get into. Yeah, 100%. More people can definitely play this, without question. Oh, 7 looks a little bit harder. I did not know that. It is another one on the docket as well. Yeah. Got the stagger. I wasn't sure if they had made 7 like another turn-based one or not. Kind of like the original one. All right, we got it. We got tons of loot.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Your name is Sid Vicious? There's no way. They swapped it for, like, imagine this, but smaller arenas? Okay. And you have to press a button combo, like, say, hold R1 and press square for spell 1? Okay, that's interesting. I think I only saw, like, people walking around the, like, this one town. The graphics looked incredible. A little bit different than this. A little more stylized, I guess. Where this is more like traditionally hyper-realistic Final Fantasy stuff. The only thing I disliked is that you're paying $70 for like a third of the game, really? Because it hasn't been made yet. I'm so confused.
We're almost there.
They're still adding stuff?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
The FF7? Fred Kasdan, how you doing tonight, Fred? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of Grandia 2? Oh, and Bone Washer, what's going on? How you doing tonight? Appreciate you both stopping by.
Shout out to Fred Kasdan for the raid.
Yeah, 100%. Not too bad. Sweet. I'm doing alright. I'm glad to hear it. I got several things done this evening. We'll most likely finish Grandia 2 tomorrow. Hell yeah. Same as it was about 3 hours ago. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I've got to say, Grandia 2 is very charming. Don't worry, I lurked back is my thing. I appreciate that very much. We are still making headway in Final Fantasy XVI. Took advantage of the holiday to get in a longer stream. Very nice. Ooh.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, he means business.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Uh-oh.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Did Sid do this? So he's just like a torso.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Unleash the power within you. Eric Yeager, is that you? Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Ooh. Nelly.
That's enough. That's enough.
Okay.
By the flames.
Cancel that one.
Stay down.
Ow.
It's over.
Uh-oh. All right. Oh. Right, that did no damage to us somehow. I'll take it. We are surrounded right now. Trying to line them up a bit. Got a 3 firm. Sweet.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
becoming Ifrit. Yo, let's go. Got another kaiju battle on our hands.
I remember now. I have fire.
Oh. Embodying Ifrit again. Just in case we forgot. Oh, I did not know he could jump. Backdraft. Press a triangle after executing a fireball burst. Okay. To perform a devastating melee finish. Oh, and wildfire. Use circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen sprint duration. Got it. Oh, and I can sprint in any direction. Other abilities? Alright. No perfect dodge. Oh, there is. Hell yeah. Ooh. Close one. Dodging like wildfire. Using L while holding circle is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Oh, I can get back here. Got the stagger, sweet. $500,000 damage. Okay. Dodge out of that.
It's done. How many more could there be?
What's that? What's up? Hey, Chucky. How you doing tonight? Thank you for stopping by. I see he went for more arms, not more legs. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Got the dodge. Sweet. Demon Wall. Oh my god, this is like a Japanese game show. Oh, okay. Ooh, ouch. Casually walk away from those. I'm not even gonna try and say that spell. Got the stagger. Not sure what fire light does. Oh, it heals us. I did not know we got one of those. Big Bang Attack! Or Final Flash? What is that one? Joshua, give me your energy. Oh, but it's over 9,000. Come on. Okay. It was nice fighting it with you, Typhon. See you later. Indeed. Oh, we leveled up. Hell yeah. Ooh, and we got another amulet for Flames of Rebirth. It reduces the cooldown time by 12 seconds. Oh, that must be like the alt then. All right. Oh, Allah, Snippin'. How you both doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping by.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Oh, it's the hooded man. Yo, I can't believe they just killed off Sid. Is that Josh? I think it is.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
It's gotta be.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Very well.
Mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Oh, he got
This is getting us nowhere.
so much stronger.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh, Big Tipper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Illuminati.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Got the trophy Lawless.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or all
Much love to Big Tipper. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Ryu Lumen OT.
bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
So they finally attacked the hideaway.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Year of the Realm 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap.
It's a trap.
A very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh my God.
Helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
They certainly don't stand out in those hoods. Yeah, that they do not. They certainly went into the Ryu School of Stealth. They've got top marks. To do the score, dark times ahead before the dawn. Now we've got to push through, indeed. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramo's essence. Attuning with Ramo not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. New abilities are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Ramo's feet. Oh my god. I get like an arm cannon. Oh, it's a staff. Ramo's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing circle. Lightning ignition can be initiated at any time, regardless of recovery status. Oh.
Sid dies here!
When it like chains together. Check out pile drive. Cool. Oh my god, that guy got deleted. Oh, Mina, I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Mina. And thank you so much for stopping by, as always. All right.
Outlaws in here!
Come and get it.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Oh.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! It's a pet.
That's not a kitten.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh boy. Oh, it's a Republican War Panther. It is the Mega Panther. Ooh. The name is a bit oxymoronic. Alright, we'll try and get the counter. There it is. Oh, it's like out of range. Ooh, I did not mean to use that one. I don't like have to mess around with Sid's abilities. Get over here. Ooh, that does a lot of damage, actually. Alright, we got it. Ooh, we got a ton of loot for that fight. As well as a lightning shard. Oh, we can upgrade the flame tongue. Hell yeah.
To hell with this!
Wow, our sword is covered in so much blood right now.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Just a bit of blood.
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Damn. My god, and the hideaway is completely flattened. This encounter is your typical D&D DM trap for players. We wanted to help. Who asked you to? And then they learn that not all people need to be saved. Oh, wait, what? It's still here. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh, this is the hideaway? Hell yeah. Dude, they got quite the upgrade, I must say. This place looks sick. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
It's tough to see the bearers feeling this way. It's heartbreaking that they see Clive and Jill as the source of their suffering, even when the fight is for a greater cause. Very true. Just a down giant ship. Looks rad, reminds me of the Monster Hunter World Hub. Ooh. Alright, let's go find Otto. Name is Obelisk, the boatman.
Last I saw, he was in a mess, as always.
All right.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning. Almost done.
It's so weird being called Sid now. Like, they do know I'm not him, right? At least at the hideaway.
I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Alright, what's up, Jill?
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnus. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Alright, to the mess. Alright, actually,
Staying on this time?
probably not. Let's explore the rest of this place first. Oh, look at Garen. She's got like a...
Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
She's got like a proper storefront.
And what can I do for you?
Let's ask about the hideaway.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. And thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback...
It's the constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night. Hey now.
Still...
If a pain in the ear hole's the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Alright, we'll ask about the past 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? The time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down everyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries. Try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. You got that. Oh, lurk. Celtics, appreciate you still lurking.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yeah. What are these? They are so expensive. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Interesting. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. And increases by 6% when taking damage.
Finished, are you?
See you later.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Hello, Maeve.
Sadly not.
What can I get you, Sid?
Buy a round for the haul. 10,000 gil. My goodness. I don't even think I have that.
Oh,
Do I?
you're leaving already?
Where does it show? I do. I have 18. Okay. Alright, fine.
Welcome back, Sid.
But let's chat up Maeve first.
How am I getting on? About as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here. Even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings.
Does that one have...
Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Alright, let's buy a round for the haul.
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Hooray!
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Oh, I won't. Right, there's the orchestrion. Let's try and find Blackthorn. Oh, it's goats.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new gear.
I love goats. Oh, no special cutscene with everyone partying? Unfortunately not. Oh, here's Blackthorn. What's up, dude?
What'd you need?
Oh, we can ask him about the hideaway?
Sanctfordian, dear.
Okay, let's make Levin bolts. From heaven on high, far did his bolt fall, for to deliver justice. Iconomachy, Book of Levin, 420. Blaze it. Is it really 420? How can we not make this one?
Should last you a good while.
We'll equip it.
Anything else?
Ooh. Now this one looks like the freaking electricity sword. Oh, Misty Pearl. Thank you so much for the raid and for the follow. My goodness. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, and Nee. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Reluminati. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Let me know. Wait, why did I get a shout out? I have a bot that auto shouts out people. It was pretty great. I'm glad to hear it. What were you playing? How's yours? I'm enjoying it very much. The bot is weird. Oh, I heard your raid alert. Was that P4 music? That it was. You have a good ear.
Shout out to Misty Pearl for the raid and follow. Welcome, raiders.
Ooh, I was trying out the Final Fantasy XIV demo. And how was that? What's that? What's up? Ooh, is Persona 4 my favorite Persona game? I would say yes. It was also the first that got me into the series. P4 Golden on the Vita. I did play 3. That one was pretty good. 5 was alright. I enjoyed it, but I don't know. I liked it less than the other ones, admittedly. Oh, I'm hooked! Hell yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out sometime.
Shout out to Nay for the follow. Welcome to the Reluminati.
Yes, welcome, welcome. P4 is your fave because you haven't played 2 yet. That is true. P3 Reload was your favorite.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! I just recently finished it. Very nice. Yeah, I have not checked out the Reload version yet. I think I had just played the base one. It was on the store a long time ago. I never got to play P3. It was my first time playing it. Very nice. It's honestly one of my first time playing one of the full games. I played Final Fantasy XIV online. Oh, how was that? I've always been meaning to try it. It does look very fun. And I have seen other people play it. But I've never given it a go yet. Yeah, 16 was amazing. I love C. Yeah, me too. I'm enjoying this so much. I really like FF14, but I need to get back into it. Ah. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. Very cool. Well, starting a couple years ago. Interesting. I've been away for a hot minute. Yeah, I think I heard like you can go up to like level 80 or something in just like the base game without getting any of the add-ons for it. I just went back and beat some of the Final Fantasy games. Very cool. Currently, I've beaten 6 through 16, including 13 too. Oh. That's a lot of games to cover. Oh, your favorite is 10. Now that is the one that actually got me into the franchise. And that laughing scene with Titus is like, it's peak. My favorite thing ever. I should probably add that as a blurb at some point. So 7 is the one you started with. Like the original, or... What games do you typically stream? Mostly FF games? No, I'm usually... I typically play Souls-likes, admittedly. But the lovely Timo recommended this one. And boy, was she on point. This game is so good. Yeah, the OG 7, hell yeah. Oh, you just beat Elden Ring recently. Congratulations. Awesome. Thank you. My first playthrough. Hell yeah. How was it? Oh, Flame Emperor Crimson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Reluminati. Now, did you play the DLC? I was hooked on it for like a month. Yeah, I know how that goes. Not yet. It's a doozy, let me tell you. They did not pull any punches, especially with the final boss. But what about you, Misty? Do you also like usually play Final Fantasy? Let's see. Let me load up your channel here. Well. Oh, this is quite the assortment. EBD Panic Core, Gory, Cuddly Carnage. That sounds very adorable. Pine Harbor. I'm mostly into horror games. Ooh. And Cthulhu games. I can dig it. As God intended. Bendy and the Ink Machine. I feel like I've seen that before. How was that one? What is that one about? Don't mind me asking.
Shout out to Flame Emperor Crimson for the follow. Happy to have you in the Reluminati.
What's that? Bendy is so cool. It's a fun game. Ooh. So I got stuck, so I needed to retry it. Oh. Bendy was super popular back in the whole like scary games like FNAF YouTube era. Oh, okay. Oh no, he tried making NFTs. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, oof, big oof. Oh, they stop supporting it. Yeah, and I stream it mostly JRPGs like Kingdom Hearts and the Trails series. Ooh, very cool. I think I did play one of the Trails games. Can't remember which one though. And I'm always a sucker for Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, I'm very variety. Nice. I like it. Concept was super neat. Like you go to an abandoned animation studio, like a Disney-esque, and the monster is like a giant ink one or something. Ooh. I'm streaming Daybreak and I'm playing a Cold Steel 2 in my off time. Hell yeah. How are you liking them? Oh my god. Yo, Daybreak looks sick. Daybreak is the newest Trails games. Nice. Oh, and you're loving a Cold Steel 2? I'm glad to hear it. Or if the VOD sounds weird, I'm having sound issues. I'm trying to get it fixed. It's all good. Oh, and a wild fomantis has appeared. Am I a Kingdom Hearts fan? I am, although I have not played some of the handheld ones that involve like cards almost. I've not tried that one yet, but I think I did play like 1 and 2. It's been a while, for sure. But I mean, those games are always so good. Oh, and Juicebox and Larry, appreciate you both being here. You're a Kingdom Hearts fan. You're good with me. Nice. It's my favorite series of all time. Right on. Oh, no one got foment. All right. Well, let's get back into this. We have just made it back to the hideout and have assumed the role of Sid, our former friend who recently passed. Oh, I'm going to hit the hay, so I hope you have a great rest of your stream, and I'll catch another one soon. Take care. I appreciate that. Have a good night, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Read. Off limits. That means you. Even me. But I'm like the head honcho. You can't kick me out of places.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
But half weren't, and their contents will see us through the season.
All right. There are quite a few new faces around the hideaway.
Where did we put that sack of life?
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
Owain is now a new contender for favorite hideaway member. Oh, is this like the storage area? Who are you? Nigel, head botanist. Thornberry.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
The foundations of Valistean botany. Morbal tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Disquieted. Experimental record, okay. Ooh. And here's Charles.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works,
though. Right. Oh, you know what? I don't think I asked Blackthorn about the updates, like we did with Karen. Let's go ahead and do that before speaking with Otto. And this place got the upgrade of the century. This is so much better than the old one.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them! We need 3 for curling geese.
Oh, they even added like a school. Oops. I'm gonna have to do something about this controller.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
All right. I'll pass. What are they learning? I can't read that. Is this when we find out that Clive's illiterate? Hello, Everard. A porter.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
All right. Oh, lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Cassandra, a worrywart? That's your title?
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Fun fact about this game, but the director, before he let the team work on it, made them watch the first 3 seasons of Game of Thrones because he wanted this to feel like Game of Thrones, like story. The world, which I think is really cool. It is really cool. I did not know that. Yeah, I think I had heard about like some comparisons about like Clive to Jon Snow, but I didn't realize he had them do that.
Go on, eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
Oh, they have chickens. Yeah, it's a famous story. Alright, hello, suspicious character.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Yeah, Clive is like a Jon Snow, and you can tell how his mom hates him and doesn't like him and sees him as part of the family, but his dad accepts.
Sid, what's
Yeah,
the special
100%.
occasion? You're welcome to join us for a spell.
Okay, now.
You won't mind.
She will. Right. Some loot. All right, back to Blackthorn. Wait, where does this go?
From the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
This thing is that Clyde isn't afraid of anything? Yeah, he is not. More books. A compendium of Rosarian verse. Okay. Oh, it's blocked off. Okay. Oh. Ooh, right. Oh, it's the Physiker.
Taya is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
I did not know that they perform surgeries. That he doesn't afraid of anything. Oh, it's Nectar. You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time. Oops. My furless friend. All in good time. Yeah, he doesn't afraid. Oh, it's Otto. I don't want to talk to you yet. I believe the blacksmith was in here. Now, was right. Sweet.
Clive?
He still calls me Clive. Alright, let's ask about the hideaway.
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and a apprentice. And a apprentice? That knows his hammer from his... Okay. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout. Oh, I will. And he got significantly nicer these past 5 years, I must say.
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it wasn't anything new for those of us with the old hideaway together.
Still.
That don't mean I intend on doing it again. Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Right. Back into Otto. And I still can't get over just how good this game looks.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Alright, what's up?
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Oh yeah, and another big inspiration was Berserk. Ah. I still need to watch that. I just like vaguely know the Guts character. And certainly the Guts Elden Ring build. Oh yeah, I have to read it. Read Berserk Ryu, it's so good. It's gotta be online somewhere, right? And watch this. Yeah, and the Cyberpunk anime. My to-do list is just getting longer and longer. Ooh, hello, Vivian. How you doing?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
What are your favorite anime? That's a good question. I have not actually watched a whole lot of anime recently, but I am a sucker for like the 90s stuff. Like I grew up on like Dragon Ball Z, Inuyasha, Yu Yu Hakusho, Lupin the Third, Cowboy Bebop, like that era of anime. Although I guess more recently, I really did enjoy One Punch Man, like a lot. I thought that one was super funny. My Hero is good. What else have I seen? have to think about that. But what about you? I am always looking for more new anime to watch.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Oh, your name is a reference to One Piece, Flame Emperor. Very cool. And your favorite is Naruto. Good choice. Finish the anime, you should first. I should. What is your take on Boruto, by the way? I'm just curious. I know it's kind of like a point of contention. The manga is better? Ah, okay. But the anime had some good moments. Yeah, of what I've seen, I'm really just waiting for them to get like a Shippuden equivalent. That's really the only Naruto that I've seen, is that one. Especially the arc they're in right now. It's really interesting. I'll have to go back to it. Oh, you know what else was good? Tower of God. I really like that one. But specifically the manhwa, because it gets really, really good. Like, I don't know. 300 chapters in. It's a lot, but that's when he gets like all of his powers and stuff. Highly recommend that one.
To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Without spoilers, one of the villains basically rewrote reality and now they're trying to fix it. That sounds super interesting. Would I stop reading at some point? It gets good eventually, bro. Just keep reading Tower of God. Please, bro. Just keep... Yeah, I'm one of those. And it is true. It does get really good. You liked Tower of God? I did like Tower of God. Did you watch Solo Leveling? I did not watch the anime. I think I did read a little bit of the manhwa for that one. That is the one I'm thinking of. Oh, catch a dub. Appreciate you still lurking. Let's see. Crunchyroll. Hold on. Oh, maybe it's not. It wasn't on there. I must be thinking of a different one. The guy who voices the main character in Solo Leveling voices Makoto in P3. I did not know that. I'm gonna have to check out Solo Leveling. And I think there was a Tower of God Season 2 that came out that I did not watch yet. I'm gonna have to like re-up my Crunchyroll subscription at some point.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, Recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target.
I was, thank you. Okay, I think it's time for me to head out. Have a great night, bro. It was cool meeting you. It was cool meeting you as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. And have a good night. I'm surprised you didn't mention Ippo being your favorite. Yes. Hajime no Ippo is another great one. I also enjoyed Megalobox, but I think that's just because I like boxing. Wow, there are like... there are tons of new anime to watch. They all look really good. Oh, and there's a Nier Automata anime on Crunchyroll that they're promoting. Megalobox was so good. They didn't make it in HD on purpose. I did not know that.
Possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Our resident historian. Ah, Harpocrates! Yo, he's still alive? Hell yeah. Alright, well, what else do you say, Vivian?
And how may I assist you today?
Let's ask about her. I don't know why I asked about the Crystalline Dominion blinked. Is it slightly too long? Probably.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge. That, of course, military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. and be unburdened by what has been. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. That unburdened part sounds familiar. Oh, time to rest, catch a dub. Appreciate you still lurking. Ask about coming to the hideaway.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. He's not. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. We both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws no
A
less.
far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you. Right, and we can ask about the Crystalline Dominion.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Alistea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least, it was.
Until Sandbreak elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twinside's Herodifor neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so much changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
I do wish our lawsman would consider acquiring some more contemporary volumes. I tire of the classics.
Nope. And Brady NF, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Reluminati.
Shout out to Brady NF for the follow.
Most definitely. All right, let's go find Let's go find Harpocrates, aka Tomes. Gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, and Jill is up here now.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
That it is. Ooh, it's the Bard. Lucan Lark's Tongue.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
I wonder what it's like playing one of those. And it looks like it has 11 strings. Here's Kalina the bookworm.
I am a tinker by trade, but
Okay.
I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
If only. Inspect. Mithril, a mineral most mighty. I don't think we found any just yet. They have a super thin pick you can use to play it. Assuming it's the instrument I'm thinking of. It also has a ton of strings. Ah. Hello, Tet.
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Was it unsinkable? Like the Titanic? Oh my god, look at the freaking setup Harpocrates has got here. What's up, dude?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men. On God. A heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling theologian. I think that's it. Chronicling Valistea's diverse religious history. No, for real, on God, yeah.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What? What about Nectar? He's like literally right here.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
I said good day.
I'll be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Yeah, the second theologian, yes. Not a word that I read very often, I will admit. Simeon's Treasury of Knowledge. Volume ye 11th. Oh, Jesus. I'm not even gonna try that one. Spelling jail, G-A-O-L, is like the extent of my ye old English. And Skidoo Tree being Shadow Tree.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
Oh, I didn't realize.
What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Well, I did
have a thought worthy of a letter.
I didn't realize that he got rid of it. Also, I assumed they like burned it off. I didn't realize she like cut off the brand. You did a pretty good job with this.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
What is this chest? The Wall of Memories? The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. Oh, it's the crystal. This crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. It's the only one we've got. So there's the letter. Do you see anything new that you're inside here?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
All right. Missives. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. All right, new messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Got it? The Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return, Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
I like the tattoo itself, but I hated that it symbolized being a slave.
All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion.
I heard him call out to Ultima.
Oh, he did see him. I thought he was unconscious at that point.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Yeah,
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh, Martha. Yeah, I also like the tattoo a lot. I do wonder if I can, like, add it back at the Arete Stone. But we have another owl. Oh. Oh. Hidden chest. Sweet. Great view. So I can make the weapon look like whatever I want. I can bring back the onion sword. I think I'll pass on that. Let's rep Cortana for a little while. Taking up this expertly crafted blade in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of burdens both borne and overcome. Then I think we will go back to normal with you. Alright, sweet. Yeah, I guess we cannot bring back the tattoo. Oh, Allah, appreciate you still lurking.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Whenever they say his name, I can only think of, like, rocket power. Alright, where are we going? Find the curse breakers. Well, hold on, there's a side quest here. There's Doris. Really? Ah, he's down by the boat, the docks. Spoken peace, appreciate you still lurking. Thank you, thank you.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Unless, of course, someone finds you some pitch.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
Such
It
as?
just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Yeah, no question. Does that say cock and ball? Alright. Slay thorny thistles at Curltail Falls. Alright. Hopefully that's where we're going. It is not. Let's just head to Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Ooh.
Fucking Imperials. Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. They have the old rest from the garrison might still be nearby.
Oh my god.
They killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
That's what you care about?
What are you after?
Do you have anything new? Ooh, elixirs. Affluent nobles obsessed with finding the secret to eternal life have created an unprecedented demand for this quality herbal concoction. Heretofore rarely used outside of battle. As such, its asking price is bloated to great an extent that few soldiers can actually afford it. Instantly restores all of your HP. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the battles thus far have not been that difficult, so I probably will never buy these.
Pretty well.
But man, this feels like Eastpool all over again. I think there's anyone else to talk to, really.
Let's get you to a physical,
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Dark clouds gather.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Martha, they'll have the old rest to answer to.
Right, so... Oh, we have to go all the way down here. Ah, I see. So that's for the side quest. Pursue the garrison soldiers down there. Alright, well, if this is right here, let's warp there very quickly. I didn't realize it was connected to Martha's Rest. I think there's fall damage in this. Alright.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Oh, that's wrong. Ow. Ouch. Alright, we got it. Now, hopefully that's enough pitch. Pitcher Wax 5. A sticky substance found in the pitcher of a carnivorous plant which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
All right. Actually, hold up. East Pool. Yeah, okay. Let's go deliver this. We're gonna have to walk quite a distance anyway. Man, this sword looks so cool. Although I have no idea which Final Fantasy it's actually from.
Back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Here you are.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Sweet. Also, I'm not sure what that green symbol is. Oh, we got the Badge of Might. Increases attack by 12. I like the sound of that. Okay. We'll head back to Martha's Rest.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
I think we're taking the elevator for this one.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Oi, look sharp.
If those horses touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Yeah, okay, tough guy. Sorrow wise.
We're not alone.
Let's see, is it a straight shot? It is not. We have to go all the way around. Hold on. Oh, we have to go to the left. Got it.
Look. Up ahead.
Oh, it's Martha.
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields? Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Trying to avoid the fight. Okay, we made it. Sweet. Get more sharp fangs.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
The Glademond Abbey. Yeah, the last time we were here, it was a priest trying to tend to the ailments of bearers. Sort of in secrecy. That's a dead end, okay.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Slay the enemies. I was hoping to hit more of them with that. It's okay. Hey, Retro, how you doing tonight? Or this morning? Thank you so much for stopping by. All that armor won't save you, Clive's coming for you, and no amount of metal can stop him. That's right. Doing good, I'm glad to hear it.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Oh. Dark clouds gather. We got a new accessory. For Gouge. Reduces cooldown time by 2 seconds. I might equip that, actually. We got 60 bloody hide. That's a lot.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Poke MMO. How is the Poke MMO, by the way? I'm curious. I have been meaning to play a Pokemon game at some point. Just have not gotten to it yet. Oh, it's amazing. Really? Oh, it's free to play. I like that. Oh, it looks so sick. Kind of like black and white. I think that's Zekrom. I'm seeing. At least in this promo video. To give this one a shot. It's considered Gen 5, yes. Ah. Oh my god, and the Pokemon follow you around? Hell yes. I really need to try this one. Pokemon Yellow was my favorite of all time. Oh, Kick Bishop, appreciate the lurk. Alright, what are we on to next? The Gathering Storm, search the Abbey. Okay. Ooh.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Oh my god.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Quest accepted, release. Alright, I guess we'll start by going back to Martha's Rest. Now, I did pull up the Pokemon MMO website. I did not realize they had 5 regions to explore. Oh, and I do see a screenshot of a shiny Gyarados. So are there, like, raid battles also? I'm not really super familiar with, like, MMOs necessarily, except for that there are that typically. Yes. Ooh. Very cool. So can you, like, I mean, I imagine you catch them afterwards? I'm gonna have to like check this out. Oh, and you can trade? Yeah, this looks super fun. Updates. What have they added? Changelog Lunar New Year. Cool. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Excellent. There's an in-game market board to sell Pokemon and items. Interesting. This is devastating. Seeing the bears like this, hurt or dead. It's a grim reminder of the cruelty they've endured. Yeah, 100%. And I really thought they would have like had a chance with their magical abilities, but I guess it wasn't enough. Oh, on a bright note, I finally got Lords of the Fallen to work on my Steam Deck. Hell yeah. Still counts. I really enjoyed it. Way more than the reviews would suggest. Actually, it makes me want to go back and play the old one from like 2014. And also, this game kind of makes me want to play The Witcher. So I may do that at some point. Although I think I've only played 3. I despise the Unreal Engine so much, man. Everyone I know who codes or is a dev hates it too. I did not know that. It's like I literally see it like everywhere. Unreal. At least on console. The original Witcher is a lot more different, but Nino 2, okay. Yeah, I really like the Netflix adaptation also. I thought they did a really good job with it. At least the first 3 seasons. When it still had Superman in it. Games will look amazing in Unreal, but are unstable and horrid. Right, let's see. I think I can warp back there, right? Form. Release. Make for Riddick's jump. I'm not sure. Oh, return to Martha's Rest. Okay. Yeah, like I always see, what is it? Like Dragon Ball sometimes in Unreal, Ocarina of Time in Unreal. Like those go viral occasionally and look absolutely amazing. But I never knew it was so hard to work with. And like was finicky. Although I also don't code, so there is that. Where do I perform the casting? The casting couch. Do I need to open up the journal, maybe? Oh, perform it and return to the rest. Oh, was I just supposed to do the Riddick thing? God dang it. Because I don't... It's not anywhere else on the map, right? Yeah, okay. Oh. I guess we're headed towards Riddick's jump. Chronicles of Riddick.
Look sharp.
Where are you going? Oh. I thought we got a surprise party member.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
Ooh, what are you? Are you a new enemy? You're like a cursed Mike Wazowski. What are you? In Ahriman, rank C. Oh, there are bounties now? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. A little early with that. Doom. Oh. Ouch. Please get out of this. Okay. Back to fire. Oof. Wow, they weren't kidding. Top off. We got the shatter. Well, I know what I am doing in my free time. I'm going to be a bounty hunter. Yeah, there's no way to dodge that.
Let's try.
Quagga. Ooh.
Let's try.
Gotcha. Ow. Thank you, Torgal. We got the break. She's buff. Dash in. Yeah, but I could dodge that in time.
Too slow.
Get over here. Oh, but that like contracting a little bit. Did not. Dash out of that. Ow. There it is. God, this music is so epic. Okay, we got it. That was harder than I thought it was gonna be. We got tons of stuff. Sweet.
didn't see that coming.
Let's go! GG, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Oh, we got another bridge. I don't remember that being there. Oh, actually, you know what? I do, but there's no way to lower it. Go here? Oh.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Well, we did it. Yeah, there's still no way to lower the bridge yet. And this quest, fast travel, is such a quality of life improvement. I wish all games had that.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Alright, quest complete. But we got a lot of gil recently. Some black blood. I'm still not sure what this icon is. Oh, a new quest that's available nearby. Is it really? Oh, it is. It's like Clive is in timeout. right, but I do think I will end things here for tonight. I will be raiding out, but I do want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a very good night, and I will see you all tomorrow night with more Final Fantasy XVI. Later.